Oi, oi, curious? How we doing? Orcrus getting first. Beaten curious to it, even though they were here just before you. Oof. What up, Jupers? Hope we're all doing well. Long time no see. I think it's been almost a month since I've caught a stream. How dare you? How dare you have a life outside of this stream? Curious. Much appreciated. Look at that. 16 months. Damn. Golly, gosh dang. But here is the reminder for roughly 24 days ago. 17 months in 6 days? Hey, let's keep it going. That's insane. Those are numbers. Those are indeed numbers. First counted. My overlay Orcrus is connected like 5 to 10 minutes before the stream starts. Don't worry about that. My overlay is always listening. Yeah. Did I do this morning's Akari? I don't think I did. Might have. Let's find out. I didn't. Okay. If I go there, then I have to go there, which requires me to do that. I don't have to go there, but I mean, maybe that's a good spot to go. I have to go there. That's just given. Is this Pac-Man? No, this is Yin and Yang. So, yeah, you're the Yin and Yang. We go there. We can't go there. Can't go there. I'd have to go there. Which means we'd have to do that. And that. But then we don't have there. And there's no way for me to get that. So that's not the solution. So I think we go there. Well, actually, that still requires me to do that. Actually, I can't do that.
Howdy.
Howdy, hey. Okay, so I don't think this is the right layout around there. I know I have to do those. Those are a must. If I go there and there, then we still have that. We still have that set up. But instead we can go there and there. And then we can do that. Get that. get there, but then we can't get up there unless I hit there. I can't put that there though. I've got to go there and then there. If I do that setup, going there, we'll get the last of it. I think that's it. What have I missed? I've missed something. That one. That's the one I'm missing. But I fixed it without causing an issue. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. You saw this image online, is now pretending it's a game. You know it. How we doing, Rebel, Nathir, Dex? Welcome in, you all. All good? Good to hear. Good to hear. We're going to be doing a lot of localization stuff. I am. I got my Slime VR trackers. I'll actually grab them and show you. All right. So, what do we got here? Throw those down there. The only issue so far is I've been trying to get them to connect, but I can't. I don't know why. So like if I plug this in to the USB-C, like so, I plug this into the computer, and then we turn it on, and we go into here, we go Slime VR. Now we go to the setup, and I enter this information here, which I pull it over here. I do this. And I need to unlock my Bitwarden to get my Wi-Fi password. Alright, and that just does this. It just does this. It never... Like, the Slime VR blinks 3 times, which according to Slime VR tracker blinking, we go to tracker keeps flashing. I go to the setup page, and it keeps doing this. It keeps saying connecting to Wi-Fi, connecting to Wi-Fi. It keeps blinking 3 times, and it never does anything. And it also has these errors here. So I think these errors here are something to do with it. Because if I go into my router, I can't see the devices trying to connect. There's just nothing there. So... Well, I mean, I've only been looking into it for like an hour today. So, before I get in touch with the manufacturer, I'm going to like go through all the different troubleshooting stuff. I've gone through a bunch of the troubleshooting, like making sure that I've got 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi, not 5G, because the 5 gigahertz doesn't work well with, like they don't support the 5 gigahertz. Make sure it's on channels 1 to 11, not channel 7, or not channel 11, like 12 to 14. So I've done that. But yeah, it's interesting. It's not, it doesn't seem to be doing it, you know? I wonder whether there might be something to do with WPA version. I've already tried that. So they did say they don't support WPA 3, so I've set it down to WPA 2. Even though my Wi-Fi sets it up to be WPA 2 and WPA 3, so it should support both, my router. So yeah, it basically just does this. And it never actually does anything. Each track should blink an LED briefly on startup and then blink every few seconds to indicate its status. And it just keeps doing this. Just keeps blinking 3 times. Maybe I need to wait until it's fully charged. You know? Like, maybe that's the issue. Yeah, because I plug them in and it's just a red LED indicating that it's charging, but I don't know, like if I turn this on, it blinks. So it's got power. But it clearly doesn't need charging. But it just blinks 3 times. So that doesn't make sense. I've set up the IP port, like I've set up the ports to ensure I'm able to, like to ensure that everything's connecting as it should. And the correct ports are enabled and stuff. Like maybe that might be upside down too, possibly. But yeah, it's interesting. And the fact that it just immediately goes into this state, attempting to reconnect. Like, why? Like, what? So yeah, there's that. So yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working. It could be the Wi-Fi 7, like I tried one of their troubleshooting steps, which was restarting the Wi-Fi, like restarting the router. That didn't work. But yeah, it's gonna let that charge. Yeah, Wi-Fi 7. You don't know about different Wi-Fis? Do I have news for you? Well, the trackers came charged, Johnny. Like, I can take any of them out of the box and turn them on, and they start blinking the blue light, and they start blinking 3 times to indicate connecting to Wi-Fi. But, yeah. I've got one of them plugged in at the moment, and it's charging. I'm going to see if a full charge changes anything. Yeah. It doesn't say that it supports... It says that it supports Wi-Fi 7. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're a fantastic Gedunt for that. Okay? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But what I'm... Like, there's a couple of things they said to toggle with the... Wi-Fi 7. But I can't find any of that in my router. What is MU Mimo? Because this is the other thing that it says. That's good. I wonder if that'll... Now, if the internet goes down, is your router off the shelf or from the ISP? It's off the shelf. In Australia, the ISP doesn't provide the router. The NBN, who owns all the infrastructure, provides the modem. And then you can choose to get one from the ISP, or you can buy your own router and use your own router. If this causes my... No, I'm not going to do that now. That'll probably cause my Wi-Fi to go out. And also it's saying that's like a Windows thing. Like, I don't even have NetSH, so that's not going to work for me. But yeah, in Canada, ISP router Wi-Fi combo or off-the-shelf router. That's how it was in Australia. You used to get a router modem combo. But these days, you don't need that because the NBN owns all of the infrastructure, all the fiber infrastructure. And they have a modem that is set up at each property. And that modem stays at the address. So if you move address, that modem stays. It doesn't go with you. So yeah. But I think at some point we'll probably start tinkering with those. At some point, like maybe once I've got these localization files tweaked and some new products added in and whatnot, we will roll out, start tinkering with those, see if we can get them working. Yeah. We have multiple ISPs, Nathir, but there's one company that like controls the infrastructure. You go through an internet service provider that provides you access to that network, but those companies don't maintain the connection. They don't fix issues or anything like that. And the reason why it's done like that is so that you don't have one company going, yes, this is our infrastructure. Obviously, if there's issues, we're going to resolve them for our customers first, and every other customer can suck it. Also, we're going to provide the best thing for our customers, and all the other customers can get a lower quality service. Suck it. So it gets rid of all of that. No one ISP can be like, we're going to charge you $150 a month because it's our connection. And then other ISPs go, well, we can give you a connection, but it's not going to be the best connection, and we're going to charge you like $60 a month. Here in UK, you get a router from the ISP, but will most likely be locked down. Some providers will allow you to use your own, and some don't allow it, but can't do anything if you Wireshark the username password. In Australia, you can use basically whatever hardware you want. It's just the modem that you can't change. So, yeah. Fun times. Fun times indeed. Hello, test hello 2. Please answer me this question. What is your favorite Googleplex? We shall see what their answer is. Googleplex. You know what a Googleplex is, Johnny. Stop acting like you don't know. Everyone knows what a Googleplex is, which is why I want Test Hello 2, who said hello in KickChat and is clearly not a bot. What is this? You tell me, Test Hello 2. You have a favorite one, don't you? What are we doing? So we've got localization files, which I need to get up and connected into one file, and then restructured. I haven't swept in ages, so you'll have to explain it to me step by step like you're talking to an idiot. Okay, do you know how to explain what a Googleplex is? How about the Googleplex is the corporate headquarters complex of Google and its parent company, Alphabet. That's what a Googleplex is. Which one is your favorite Googleplex? None of them. That is the correct answer, Rebel. I need to move these descriptions here. I need to fill this out still too. Bankrupt detail. What is the game tech stack? I don't know. What is the game tech stack? Here, each ISP controls their own infrastructure. Read letter. Oh. $2D or 3D? 3D. We're doing 3D. My poor pie, I finally gave in and re-updated to Wayland, new fresh. Now I had choppy audio on Firefox, used Chromium now, not much harm, I cry. I can VNC to my pie at least, but boy Jesus freaking. Trying to control the mouse through SSH or anything, God bless anyone for trying. Yeah, I never bother with any of that. I have like a wireless keyboard and mouse through USB that I plug into the Raspberry Pis, and I just use it. I just control it through that, or I just set up a headless Raspberry Pi, and I just do everything through that. Like just terminal only. Even KDE Connect doesn't support its own goddamn remote mouse. Get rid of that. Destroy Bobble. Lights on, lights off. Complete sale. Can show me a bit of the game. I'm setting up some localization stuff at the moment. This is the new UI stuff that we've got. This is the in-game UI. This is your starting store. These are all your NPCs that are walking around, potential customers and such. You can order stuff. And then they don't show up straight away. But we have this boy show up. The Goblin Delivery Van. And then we set all these up. Yeah. You can collect. Yeah. Does a nice little open. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, Test. I'm not taking any input on the UI stuff. I don't. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, that there I need to fix. I forgot to change this. Tablet 105. Yeah, you'll be surprised, Test, how many people come in and give me differing opinions on what their opinion of good is. So I tend not to take anything chat says about something being good. Because it's like, well, sure, this person thinks it's good, but this other person over here said that they prefer this other thing. So, who cares? Let's see. Toggle item pricing. Non-existent function instantiate. Tablet. You'll never please everyone. Exactly. Exactly. Like, the same thing happened with interactions. Someone said... Oh, I don't have that connected, that's why. Someone said that they preferred the... Yep, that's what I need to do. That they preferred like a left click for picking up furniture, moving it, and placing it and stuff like that. So I changed it to that because that was the only feedback I'd gotten for it. But then after I changed that, I'd gotten a bunch of people saying that they wanted it to be something other than left click. And I was like, all right, changing it back. The majority has spoken. The game is not online. It is a single player offline.
Howdy.
App pricing. That's what we need. Alright. How we doing, Peter? Okay, so that's a bit off. And I know why. Now this, I'm gonna make it... $15.30. I'm also getting rid of this tablet image. Don't need that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's already done, Test. Test, you don't need to worry about that type of stuff. I've done... Don't worry about it. I've put a lot more time into this game than... Like, everything you throw out there, I've probably already done. Just so you're aware. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but there's not much that you'll be able to say that'll make me go, oh yeah, at this point. Let me copy the size here. Thank you, center. Paste that back. What? 1530, that's 765. And you're going to be 90. Oh, yeah. These are questions. I'd really appreciate if you read this for me. That's not a question. You said don't forget to select Jolt as the default physics engine in the game. That's not a question. That's yeah. It's not a question. The bigger one. What, is it online? No, it's not. It's not online. And then the only other thing was the UI elements should be a bit more visually focused. They look too much like the code-based drawings and should give off a templated feel. That's not a question either. That's a statement. The only question you've posted is it online? And can you show a bit of the game? So that's like, those are the only two questions. Did the long text I wrote come through? I don't know. I can't see it. The UI element one, the jolt text one. You haven't swept in ages. Break it down step by step. I'm not breaking it down step by step. I'm not spending an hour and a half breaking everything down step by step. No. That's that's just not happening. It's a lot of time. You're gonna wanna be specific. I'm curious about your general approach to building a system based on the Godot client server model on an AWS server. I don't do that. I don't do client server. You're a bot, aren't you, Test? Because I don't. I think you're a bot. Probably set you to center. Off you to 90. What, 960 minus 1560, so that would be 780. You're not center. Epic just deleted UE5. I would love it if that was the case. That would be hilarious. I've seen Jedem struggling with 5.7 with it crashing or like having bugs and whatnot. Let's see. So we've got half of 1920, which is 960, and then half of 1560, which would be, what, 1750 would be half of 1500. So 1775, 1780. So 780. But that gives me 180. Pushes out to there. That's not... It's because you have this... No, you're not growing on the ends. Like... I suppose I then want to make that half of that to make it all the way over to the end. Yeah, that makes sense. That would be 90. But that still doesn't work. Why is that not... Oh, yep, it's because of that. Duh. Uh, 1530. Because yeah, it's based off the edge of the parent. Yep. That makes sense. Why weren't you based off the edge of the parent then? I suppose you are. Kind of works. I want to bump this up a bit. Maybe to any over there. Can positions be dynamically determined directly in the codeware in Godot based on different screens and so on? Like, you can calculate at the time that you are adding them to the scene tree what you want their position to be. Like, you can get the position of the element that you're adding it to, and then set the control or the node's position based on that. So you go, all right, this is this thing's position. I want this to be positioned underneath it. So do that. Like, that's all math that you can do. We're gonna set you to 0. Yeah, move you up to 230 right there. There we go. I think that's gonna look nice. Gonna look real nice. Get in. That's too far down, though. You move it up higher. I need to redo this image because you can see the stuff in Blender that was selecting it. And they don't have text either. I feel like red should be there and that should be there. Confirm, cancel. Round. Set market. Okay. Market price. Negative 10%. Positive 10%. You're set very far down, but you start at 90. I'll pop you at the top. Let's take another 90 off you. Now take another 90 off you. Now we should be looking good. In the localization section, what are the difference between CSV, JSON, and so on? Do you think they affect performance? So Godot creates translation files from whatever translation file you give it. So Godot's not running the CSV file when the game is running. It's got a bunch of different files that have been pre-generated. We have a look in here. You can see how we've got this dialogue DE translation, dialogue EN translation, dialogue ES translation, FR translation. These have all been generated from this CSV file. So these are what Godot's using at runtime. Yeah. You could use, like, whatever you wanted that Godot supports to generate these files, and it's going to have the same performance. Okay, so apart from that... Alright, so, what was I doing? We got that done, but I feel like we want... this to go... Well, that's already too wide. It should be 1530. And make you minimum. How big would that be? 540. I don't think I need a margin at the bottom. This here. Something like that. How's that looking? I think that's looking better. I need to set up those left and rights. So market price. Its left will be round. Its right will be remove 10. Its top will be price edit. Its previous price edit. Its next will be remove 10. And its bottom will be confirm. left, previous, your next, your right, your top, and your bottom. Add 10. Top, bottom, left, right, next, previous. Rounding. You're late, Loss. What do you want about? Over on Kick. Lies and slander. The things you say don't make sense. Right will be firm. And firm is going to be left is cancel. Next is cancel. Right is cancel. Top can be set market. Bottom can be price edit. Previous round. Then cancel. Left. Right. Next. Previous. Top. Bottom. There we go. Oh, actually. Should probably give you a couple, shouldn't I? Top can be confirm. No, top can be cancel. Previous can be cancel. Round can be bottom. Left can be set market. Right can be self. Next can be set market. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll work well. And now I'm teal. I'm on time in my own little perception of time. Now that's a lie and slander. We all know that the only true perception of time is the time perceived by the all-seeing head. Okay. Left needs to be, yep. I see where I messed up there. Next is cancel. Right is cancel. Left is also cancel. Yep. Actually. We're gonna do that. Maybe I'll make it on time next week after you change your streaming times. So, actually, when does that happen? When does my daylight savings end and times become even more infuriating? Oh, you're not even there. Interesting. That needed to be that. Whoops. Let's check that. Let's check when my daylight savings times are changing. Yeah. Yeah! Germany changes summertime this Sunday. Daylight savings in Australia. April 5th. So, not this Sunday. Not this Sunday, but a week from Sunday. The hour goes back. I get an extra hour sleep. But it also means that at April 5th, I start an hour earlier than I currently start for everyone. Unless you're in the same time zone as me with daylight savings. Yeah. If your daylight savings isn't going back an hour, it's probably changing. Ugh. Frickin' yawn. You should just skip changing time then to not confuse us too much. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. My phone's gonna do it. My everything's gonna do it. Just live in your own time zone. I will create GMT 23 and a half. GMT plus 23 and a half H. But no, plus 23 and a half Hypnos. And one Hypno is 52 minutes. Yep. Yep, my calendar's all fucked up. Oh my god. Yawn and stretch. And stretch and yawn. The game is not going to be available on mobile. To hell with that. That's a whole issue on its own. You will be able to play it on the Steam Deck if you're able to get your hands on one of those. Alright, I need to start getting these moved. Oh, Christ. This will be interface. Okay. Okay. We're taking you. Put you in here. You will be HUD. Add money and remove money will also be HUD. I think I already have that, don't I? Apparently not. You have some kind of review process for the community translations? Me! I understand language well enough that throwing the localization into a translation, like Google Translate or something, I can look at it and like see what the English translation is. And even if the English translation doesn't make sense, I know enough about language to get the general idea of what's being said. You know? So, yeah. The next 4 are going to be HUD. Do I have those in HUD? I do have those in HUD. Huh. Bills we can get rid of. No, I'm going to keep bills there. Art. And craft. I think I already got rid of that. Yeah, cool. Alright. Time for a jam deal. Walking Dead Season 1. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright. So, it's not third person. It is single player. It's after 2017. So, what will this be? Let's try Celeste. Okay, so it's 2019 to 2023. We can also look at Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, even though it's not indie. That's fine. Alright, 2019 to 2021. It is first person. First person single player. It's not Cyberpunk, but I'm going to guess it just to get the year. Alright, 2019. Sci-fi open world shooter RPG that's first person. A shooter RPG that's first person in 2019. It's not control, because that's third person. Dead Island and Killing Floor would be horrors and multiplayer. Huh. Borderlands 3 would be multiplayer and third person, and probably racing too, because you can get vehicles and stuff. Morning, Hadoukenen! Well, Lus, grandpa on your father or your mother's side? Nah, Metro would be horror. Metro would be horror. Yeah, Lus, is Hadouken and grandpa on your mother's side or your father's side? Mother's side, so it wouldn't be grandpa, it would be Morpha. Morpha. Moron and Morpha. It's not Spider-Man, it's not The Last of Us. Oh, The Outer Worlds. That's a good one. Oh. You're a smart cookie, Lus. Can't believe I forgot about The Outer Worlds. Alright. Localizations and new save are also going to be interface. Needs to be HUD. Oh my god. I'm just popping those somewhere for now. Resume game. And go in here as well. Sell due cost rents. That's all HUD stuff. Same with all this. And this. And that. Alright, so the next 19 are all HUD. 46, so we got 45, so we gotta take 44. Nope. That's all dialogue. These are also dialogue. Search and stop. Those are going to be HUD. Nothing found, something found. Those are going to be here. These three. Yeah, going to interface. I think the rest of it is 32. The descriptions, which all go in here. So extras. What was it? Dialogue? One, two, three. Bit. ENUS. That's it. You know what? Copy that. Pop it here. Get rid of that. Make sure we've got the correct number. Got to make sure that any line that doesn't require it doesn't get it added. Okay, and they do have it. All right. Cool. into the project. Localization. Get rid of all those. Alright. I think I finally got the pie to toggle my screen. Rebooting, then trying again to make sure it always works. What does that even mean? To toggle my screen. Perhaps. Finally got my little computer to let me turn on and off the screen manually without having to physically do anything with the screen. Right. I thought you were going for like an American Pie sort of joke. You know? That's where I thought you were taking it. I'm really glad that's not. Because that's not how you should treat a pie at all. Alright? Push the button in the Pio. Gotta reach it somehow. We'll just tell your mother that we ate it all. Hang on. There we are. Perfect. Now to enable 4K mode, I guess, for the Pi to let me toggle the display. Enables flags that disabled otherwise. Interesting. Now when you say toggle the display, is it just like have like if I turn off, or like if I have my monitors go to sleep, like they dim and the monitor turns off? For like power saving type stuff. Is it that type of thing you were trying to do? Yeah, but manually. Interesting. Interesting. I was struggling hard to follow such hard task. Got there eventually. Because Pi is so efficient. No point of sleeping, of course. That's true. That's true. I mean, yeah, my Pi runs 24/7. And it's basically just a database for stuff that happens on this stream. Like... just here. Bam. All of the first, second, third, and late redeems made this year. Need more of you talking. That's what needs to happen. Alright. MariaDB, my beloved. It's handy. MariaDB is very handy. All right. Chat, speak, chat. Is it with the Docker database or running raw? It's just running raw. Like, it's just running on the Raspberry Pi. I'm not gonna have Docker running on a Raspberry Pi. Like, that defeats the purpose of having a Raspberry Pi. I'm all about SQLite and Postgres. I'm all about having something that stores data and allows me to query it and hook up into an API where I can like make a request and go, hey, give me this stuff. Yep. My server running at raw gave more problems with migrating, etc. If I was planning on migrating this thing ever, then like, yeah, I probably wouldn't do it. I don't know if this is the Raspberry. Wait, is this? I'm trying to figure out which one's my 5. No, do I have a 5? No, I don't have a 5. I don't have a 5. I have a 2 gig, a 4 gig, and an 8 gig of Raspberry Pi 4. How? How can I see? I have a Raspberry Pi Zero, Raspberry Pi Zero W2. I have not opened it yet. I'm sure we could do a little project that uses this. Yeah. I've also got an Arduino. How can I check how much RAM this thing has? Let's do like a H top, right? 3-H. 8 gig. Okay, so this is my 8 gig one. Alright. That's cool. That's enough space. So one of these is a 4 gig and the other, I think that's the 2 gig and this is the 4 gig, or they're both 4 gig or something like that. It's Linux, why would you need to restart it? That's a good question. I have one Raspberry Pi. I have one Raspberry Pi 3, but I got a bunch of Arduinos and a couple of solo ICs that are on the Arduino for making my own embedded system. It's all gathering dust in my cellar though. Arduino Uno R3. This one I have used. Oh, I think there. Yeah. And I've got a shit ton of components and stuff for them. Like, I've got motors, I've got pipe, like breadboards, I've got little screens and speakers and sensors and all this kind of crap. I got so much stuff. I could make probably like 40 different things. Let's think. Enums. Okay. Posters. And mugs. Reload. Bought a pack of 10 on eBay from China for €2. Jesus. I wonder if you can still buy those on a pack of 10 as a pack of 10 from China. In America, they probably still allow you to do that, even though you're not allowed to buy routers that are bought from there. Like, no, you're not allowed to buy routers. You're only allowed to buy every other electronic device that you're ever gonna use from there. There's only the routers. The stupidest goddamn thing. Oh. I have so many different ones here. Yeah. Easy to keep a tab on domestic devices. That's true. If you force them to buy routers that are only... Actually... Your mobile phone doesn't need to connect to a router. Huh. Maybe. I have almost 5 Raspberry Pi 4s and 6 Picos and several new Raspberry Nano boards. The ones with Wi-Fi and Bluetooth built in. What's this? Whatever. "33 years on this planet. I also only had domestic routers." What are the Raspberry Pi Nanos? Are you talking like the Pi Zero? The Pi Zero. Alright, cool. Because yeah, I think I've got one of those. Yeah. No. Not that. Actually, no. What do I have? Now, this is... What is this one? Or is this the Raspberry Pi? Oh my god, what is it? Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's the Raspberry Pi Pico 2 wireless. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I got. Yeah. I could definitely make this do some cool stuff. Nice. Officer Oscar mug. Walter Flo mug. I'm gonna rename those. Mug. Mug. Nice. Raspberry Pi. I had a big dinner, so I'm definitely not hungry for Raspberry Pi. Game door! Alright, Yag. Let's do it. Let's do it. G'day, you done? How you been, Yag? We got third person, single player, 2013 to 2017. This could be Borderlands. Or like Borderlands 2 or something. But I don't think it is. Because that requires first person. So, could be Batman. It's not a superhero. Need to finish printing parts. Ah, yep. Let's go. Stanley Parable. Not comedy or indie, but it is on PC, so we know it's not a Nintendo. Let's see. Need a 2017 or a 2016 game. 2016 game would be helpful. Dark Souls 3 would be a good guess. Alright, so it's a 2017 third person RPG from 2016. Sorry, from 2017. 2017 multiplayer and single player third person RPG. What is it? It's not Fallout 76. Any guesses? Needs to be a 2017 game. For some reason, I'm blanking on 2017 games at the moment. It's like it was a year of gaming that didn't exist. RPG third person 2017. Now, it could still be a shooter RPG. So don't let that fool you. Ghost Recon The Division. Divinity Sin 2? Nah, it's got to be third person. Divinity Sin 2's top down. The Division is RPG. Ghost Recon wouldn't be RPG. But also The Division was 2015, I believe. 2016, something like that. And The Division 2 was 2019. Ghost Recon Wildlands. I don't think that's an RPG, but we'll see what year it gives us. Alright, so it is a shooter RPG from 2017 that is third person only. A sci-fi shooter RPG. Third person sci-fi shooter RPG. It's not Fortnite or PUBG because those don't have single player. I think is Horizon single player Monster Hunter co-op, or is is Monster Hunter single player and Horizon co-op? Monster Hunter is co-op. Alright, is there a Monster Hunter? No, Monster Hunter wouldn't work for this. Not sci-fi. Monster Hunter's not Nintendo, I don't think. Could it be that weird-ass Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon or some shit? We'll try Monster Hunter World, but I don't think that counts as... I think that's fantasy. Yeah, fantasy, yeah. It's not a shooter, it's not sci-fi. I've only got 3 guesses left. Let's start being conservative with our guesses here. It's not Red Dead Redemption. It's not sci-fi. Is this the Streak Ender? Nah. Is that third person or first person? I think it's first person. Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't... I'm pretty sure that Prey has a multiplayer mode. Mass Effect Andromeda. There we go. There we go. It has multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, indeed. Wow. After 2 all had multiplayer? That's not surprising. Not surprising at all. Create new scene. Mesh instance, static body. Mug. Already exists. Oh shit, so it does. Yeah. Attach a script. Attach a script to the mug. Why am I doing that as a box shape? Make it a fucking sphere. There we go. Perfect. What up, Stooge? You're late. Yeah, you script that mug. I will. Well, I can now close 10 plus tabs. Now my Pi is cooperating. And then once you close them all, something's going to go wrong and you'll be like, oh shit, the answer was on one of those tabs that I just closed. Yep. Ooh, 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 guess what? Guess what? Let me do something here. Okay, so this is with the slime tracker fully charged. It's still not connecting to the Wi-Fi. Still not connecting to the Wi-Fi. I'm connecting them through a USB port, but none of them are... Like, it's not being detected. Here's what I'm going to do. So I skip the Wi-Fi settings and it gives me this. But it says 0 of 0 trackers assigned. It's like, but I have my Sign VR plugged in. But it's not detecting it. So it's like, what the hell? Why is it... No trackers connected. It's right there. It's plugged in. I'm using the USB cable they provided. I'm assuming it's something to do with this stuff. I'm assuming it's failing to connect to the USB. I was further thinking about your idea, WRT, using multiple cameras for the cooking stream, and my solution is setting up my own web server and build browser source that directly includes the camera images, and then include that browser source into OBS. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I wonder. Because I installed that. I'm going to try again with this. Well, that ain't right. Okay. Maybe that's what was breaking. No. Because I saw it before. That was the correct password. That has not... Okay. Morning, Borai. That's going to be the next thing I check. I don't think they do. No. I know what all of these are. We've got our... we've got our USB hub. We've got our XP pen. We've got the conductors, we got the keychron, we got the camera, microphone, we got mouse, Got the controller, we've got the Realtek, then we've got a bunch of empty ports as well. So yeah, the fact they don't show up there is concerning. That's all the same. Actually, there is the one that's... I do have the XP pen, that's correct. There's this one here. That's the slime VR. But yeah. It just doesn't work. And it's like, it does detect something. Yeah, I'm using Linux. Arch, by the way, Blinky. It does detect the USB, because if I unplug it, it pops up that message saying, "Oh, nothing detected." And it's like, so you know that something has, like, you know that something's been removed. Well, actually, now I've lost my camera. God damn it. And now the... Yeah. I need to restart my overlay now. Unplug that. We will be back momentarily. That's the thing, Borai. They don't state anything like that in their setup. So, since they don't state anything like that in their setup, I doubt... Stop going back there. Oh. There we are. Beautiful. No, I didn't. That's the new one. Yeah. And I've tried this, and that doesn't work either. If not using a distribution package of Slime VR, you will need to grant your user account access to the platform IO devices without the correct access. So how do I do that? I need to do that. So it's a grub level thing? UUCP. Obviously, using Linux, one more reason to buy a game. Exactly. My game's going to have native Linux support. Okay. So, I think what I need to do is go... G'day, Borai. I think it's user mod. Yeah. Bend group. And then that'll apply it next update. Actually, no. If I do that. Yeah, I have to log out and log back in, I think, right? Yeah. I'll probably have to restart. I'll test that out. I'll test that out later. Last name Mug. Alright, so we do cylinder. What's the material? Did I extract the material? Is that able to be edited? It is. Sweet. This one here. We're gonna go Officer Oscar mug. we do is we save this as Mug Officer Oscar. Make you unique. Walter Flo. And we save this. Mug Walter Flo. Let's do this first. Game Dell. The Walting Dead. I got Walter Flo on the mind. I only use Windows for FL Studio because I have to. Use LLMS. Hello, Dark. How we doing, you fantastic? Get done to you. We've got single player, not third person, after 2017. Again, this is where we go. Eye on Life? I mean, it could be. It's not a shooter. Could be sci-fi, could be comedy. It's not first person either. Could be platformer, could be indie. It's gonna be isometric, I think. Is this... Crypt of the Necrodancer? No. Why do I keep thinking that's 2019? Isometric single player. Isometric single player. Oh. Isometric single player. Fantasy. Probably comedy. Probably indie. 2019 to 2021. It's not Among Us. It's nothing multiplayer. I got a question for you. There is a game called Pie in the Sky. Is DuckDuckGo gone? Why did things just take so long for me to fucking... DNS might be gone. It seems like DNS was having some issues there for a second. This thing. So this game here. This game here. Does this game count as third person or bird view? It's obviously a first person shooter. I'd say it's bird view. That's what I'd say. Anywho, back to this. Isometric bird view, single player, 2019 to 2021, fantasy, probably comedy, indie, most likely. Could be platformer indie, could be indie RPG, could be platformer auditory for all we know. Started playing Escape from Duckov. Funny, silly little game as well. Could this be Untitled Goose Game? No, it can't be. All right, Unity isometric, first single player. 2020 or 2021. It's definitely a fantasy comedy. Right? It's definitely an indie. And something else. Isometric Unity single player 2020-2021 comedy. Donut County? What the hell is Donut County? Game where you're the whole and suck up all the things. When did that come out? No, you. No, you're a hole. Came out in 2018, so it's not that. It's not that. I don't know. We're gonna pop that on hold. We're gonna pop that on hold. We're not gonna rush it. Cylinder. Oh, that would have been bad, gamer. That would have been bad. Stereo override. Brew-liter kombucha, first fermentation done. Nice. Nice. have a look at some stuff here. Would tabs count? It would. That would be a bird view because you're not specifically third person or first person. You're like flying around the battlefield. Alright. We know it's 2020. We know it's a fantasy comedy. We know that it's indie. Good night, Tricky. 2 more days and I have lots of fun drinks. I can go get fun drinks now. Alright, so if we preload... Returns a resource from file system located path. During runtime, the resource is loaded when the script is being passed. This function effectively acts as a reference to that resource. Note that this function requires path to be a constant string. If you want to add a resource, if you want to load a resource from a dynamic variable path, use load. Resource paths can be obtained by right-clicking on a resource. Blah, 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 blah. Note preload is a keyword, not a function, so you cannot access it as a callable. What about caching, though? If I do preload for one thing and then do preload again, is it creating 2 instances of that? The engine keeps a global case of all loaded resources, referenced by paths. A resource will be cached when loaded for the first time and removed from the case once all references are released. When a resource is cached, subsequent loads using its path will return the cached reference. Okay, that might be some stuff that I can do. Preload. Actually. That's going to be the same with with load as well, isn't it? Yeah. Assets. Bubbles. We go. Get item data. Line item. To lower. Okay. Is it finally one of the Jack in Box games, or are they not indie? They aren't isometrical bird view. 400 gram Vegemite should be a legit size, right? I want to try it. I like Marmite. Vegemite. So you're getting a 400 gram. 380 grams. That's tiny. That is tiny. That's like that big. That's tiny. That's a tiny little jar. A teeny weeny. Come on. The one that I normally get, they don't have. I think I usually get that one. Which is like a decent size thing. Yeah. And then you've got the 380, which is like that. And then you've got the 150, which is like fucking... That one there, that's like 3 or 4 pieces of toast. That's like 3 or 4 pieces of toast, that thing. Fucking tiny. 400 grams is tiny. Alright, Blinky? 280 grams. Only at Woolworths, because no one's fucking buying it. 150 grams is average spread. I mean, when I have Vegemite on toast, I do put like 2mm thick layer across my toast. And then just destroy it. The problem is, once you try it, you're going to be like, oh, I need to have this forever. And then you're never going to get rid of it. You will never, ever, ever get rid of it. Layer so thick you can weigh bricks on it. I don't need anything specific for that one. Awesome on crackers. Marmite sucks. Marmite sucks. Is golf with friends third person or isometric? I would say third person. I would say it's third person.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Okie dokie. How are you doing? I assume you're doing Dookie Ookie. That sounds horrible, actually. Please do not be doing Dookie Ookie. That's not healthy. You suck for saying Dookie Ookie.
You suck for saying Dookie Ookie.
I love that he can say it. Dookie Ookie. That's funny. That's very funny. I like that. I'm trying to think what else we need here. I don't think we need anything else.
Dookie Ookie sounds like a Star Wars character. Welcome in Dookie Ookie.
Not just Dookie Ookie, but Count Dookie Ookie. That's what. That's what Count Dooku's girlfriend calls him.
Count Dookie Dookie cannot count.
Correct. Correct. Oh, Christ. Why is that funny? You are 0.18.8.1. So I should be able to fit 12 in a box. Can I fit 12 of these in a box? Can I fit 12 of these in a box?
Dookie 1 Kenobi.
Dookie 1 Kenobi. Hello, Brainoid. How you doing? Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our last. No, Uki 1. It wouldn't be Obi-Wan Kenobi. It would be Uki 1 Kenobi. You are our last Hookie.
Darth Dookus.
Dookie 1 Kenobi. I was thinking it might be a 2-point game, but I don't think any of those released in 2020. Darth Dookius. This is gonna sound stupid, but South Park has Mr. Hanky. Alright? I want a Mr. Hanky version of Star Wars where all of the characters are just different versions of Mr. Hanky. Oh. Mace Winduki. Oh my god. Every time they fight, every time they get into a fight, they are duking it out. This is so stupid.
Count Dookie Dookie has arrived.
Oh, Christ. It's the stupidest thing ever. But it's so funny. Oh, that's great. That's funny. I love it.
Dookie Dookie Bagger.
Wouldn't it be Chooky Bookie? If I love Vegemite, I can move to Australia, right? I don't think so. And I don't think you want to move to Australia anyway.
Dookie Lorian.
Dookie Lorian. Millennium Falkookie. Is that Universe Potty Racing is the #1 entertainment source? Yes, that is exactly it. Not pod racing, potty racing. This is writing itself, alright? I can't believe how well this is working. Princess Amaduki. R2D2. Nah, R2D2 can't be Arky Darky. It can't be that.
Dukitwiddy.
Dukitwiddy.
Have you flew the Dukinium before?
Dukinium. R2D2. What is... Oh. So stupid. Oops.
Dookie 1. You're my only hope.
Oh, Christ. Jabba the Dookie. $30. Give me 2 seconds. Hydrate. You missed it early, Fanny Slam. We were up. Missed it earlier, Fanny Slam, not earlier. Not. Yeah. Anyway, you missed it earlier. I was trying to find out if.
Whose side are you on? The Dookie Republic or the Dookie Order 66?
The Dookie Order Deuce. The Dookie Order Deuce 6. No. The Dookie Order 6 dude. No. I don't know. Yeah, we were trying to figure out a game for Game Door. And it was... I ended up being correct.
Dookie wants a cookie.
I ended up being correct. It was Euro Truck Simulator 2. And I was like, ooh, I have a feeling it's going to be this game, but we need Fanny Slam here to confirm, because like they know these games inside and out. Eventually, we just went with it and prayed because it was our last guess. And it was right. It was right because, you know, driven a truck or two in my life. Oh, so you're not that big of a fan. Okay. I won't worry about asking you next time then.
The Ukilorian and the Dukia child.
What? Just 300 hours? Is that all? God, I've got more time in Phasmophobia than you have in that. God damn. Descriptions.
I feel like whenever I'm here, we're all less productive. Tee.
You can feel like that, Oki. But just so you know, when you're not here, we are just as unproductive. Yeah. Yeah. I think I had it before off Steam. I swear it's more. Same with Left 4 Dead 2. Good night, Uki. I'm calling you Uki Dookie from now on. No, I'm gonna call you Dookie Uki. It's 5 a.m. God damn, go get some sleep. Go get some sleep, Oki. Oki? Been up since 10 a.m., so not too bad. I mean, if I'm up at 6 a.m., I'm generally trying to go to sleep by like 10 p.m., 10:30 p.m. Yeah. So that way, even if I fall asleep by 11, I've still got 7 hours sleep. Yeah. That was a yawn. Because I am wide awake. Yep. 100% awake. Shows your support. For the local police. No. Show your support for the local police. Can be used with ice. Works well with ice. Funny stuff. Funny stuff.
The body yawns primarily to cool the brain, increase alertness when tired or bored, and regulate oxygen, carbon dioxide levels in the blood. So either you're bored, tired, or need to regulate alertness.
I mean, it's because I'm tired. I know it's because I'm tired. It's 100% because I'm tired. Or his brain is hot. Oh no, I have a fever! I mean, we can't rule out you're bored. I mean, only when you're here, Oki. We got here. What could we have the description for Walter Flo's mug be? At least I bring charcuterie on my board. Charcuterie? Make it chocuterie. Because I want a board full of chocolates. Yeah. Yeah. There's an idea for next Valentine's Day for people that need one. Get your whoever a chocolate-based charcuterie board as a dessert, where the actual board is also chocolate. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it on brand, come on. Hey. We're all allowed to have dreams here. It just so happens that the dream of everyone here is to have. At least I bring charcuterie. Oh yeah, of course. Yep. You're talking about different types of board. Come on. You took it off topic, Oki. You took it off topic.
Ukitari.
Ukitari. We need something for Walter. We need something for Walter Flo. Quench your thirst. Using this Walter Flo mug. That's gonna be fun for people to translate. Would Hades be a comedy game? No. No, it wouldn't. And Hades is... Hang on. Okay. Okay, yeah, Hades is 2020, but it's not a comedy game. And it's also not an indie game. It's not an indie. It would also be a hack and slash. So, yeah. A dessert charcuterie board in the stoat. No, you didn't. Blasphemy or Blast 2? Nah, those would... Those aren't isometric, are they? Oh, my stoat was disconnected and wasn't receiving updates. Okay. Refresh. There they are. Yeah, that's a charcuterie board. Yep. My goodness. God damn it. That's a charcuterie board. Mmm. That's one I could get behind. That looks delicious. Nah. The second one is just too much chocolate. This one's like a good balance of chocolate and fruit. Yeah. Like it's a good balance. Because yeah, the second one is it's just chocolate and wafers and donuts. And yeah, it's no. No, too much. Too much. I'm eyeing the pretzels. A chocolate covered pretzel is amazing. Walter Flo wants you to quench your thirst. Good night, Oki. Multi. Good old multicolours. I like my multicolours. Multi. 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 Stocked columns. Two rows. Three. No rotation. Layouts. Be up. One. Two. I think I might be able to fit that. Mug Officer Oscar. Not the blend file. Market price. $12. Actually, no, we'll make the market price for these like $16. And we'll make the unlock cost be $50. Oh, that's 500. 50. Okay, so we do that. Okay. This thing here, I'm going to save it as... Mug Officer Oscar. Okay. We need this. To have that. All right. $1080. Let's go into the viewport preview. Save as. I did not want to save over that. Thankfully, we've already got all these. This is going to be UI icons products. Gonna be mug Officer Oscar. Then we do this. Save as. X180. Then we get the water flow mug. Do that. Oh no! I'm teal! Take that, Smurf man. I'm not a Smurf. You're a Smurf. Your whole face is a Smurf. Mug. Officer Oscar. Why am I now blue? I don't want to be blue. I feel happy. I feel happy. Yeah. So we can now duplicate these two. Walter Flow. Your Officer Oscar. Damn it. I see what's happening. This one here be Walter Flow. This one, I'll have it as level 12 as well. Line item, Walter Flow. Save as Mug Walter Blow. All right. $20 and $85. There we are. Pop into our UI. Go into our tablets. Pop this under merch. So this can be Mug Officer Oscar. Walter Flow. There we are. Now, let's test him out. The lack of oxygen has progressed. He is very blue. Trying to assign value of type nil to a variable type array. Job setting 410. Ah, yes, I haven't added them to... Yep. We'll fix that up after. We still need to figure out this game. We have 2 guesses left. What is it? What's the answer? What is the answer? Isometric Unity single player 2020 comedy fantasy indie. Some obscure game. Okay, there's no game called Some Obscure Game. Also, Claire Obscure is 2025, not 2020. The Dungeon of Nahabulak. What? What? Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. I don't know. I am thoroughly stumped. Maybe it's not indie. Maybe it's a platformer roguelike sim. or a bird view platform RPG sim. Or puzzle fighting. I don't know. It's gonna be indie. It has to be indie. It has to be indie. Crash Bandicoot's third person, though. Even if it's not indie. Just the comedy part is narrowing it down. Yeah, but, like... It can narrow it down, but that doesn't give us an answer. It's not a Bomberman. It's nothing Nintendo. It's also not Rustler. No. Oh my god. What is it? What is it? It's not the Streak Breaker. Yeah, it's either PC or PS5 at least. When did Papers, Please release? Hello, Stinky Feet and Toes. How you doing? Welcome in. Tell me, Snin, do you know what game? Do you know what game this is? Also, how goes the stuff? How goes the fitness stuff? Papers, Please has no comedy. Papers, Please is nothing but comedy. I mean, a government knowing what it's doing. That's like, that's peak comedy right there. People respecting their government? What insanity is that? What are you talking about? That's peak fiction. Yeah, I don't know. We're just setting up some new products for the game. That's what we're doing. Where are we? Accessories. Accessories. Accessorize. Accessorize. Okay. And it breaks again. Oh, yes. Actually, that shouldn't matter. Job settings 410. Else, we're doing no, because accessory market doesn't have it. Damn it. So when we init the data, data market price get. But then we've got this thing. But all that's doing is setting line item to the array of values. That's not even doing that. Hang on. That's incorrect. Had to run off, but it was a good stream. Nice, nice. Did study, finished a test. Nice. Did you pass the test? That's the real important part. What's up, Hyper? Some Hyper raid noises for a Hyper game dev. It's Hyper in time. I know, right? So Hyper. What up, New Jank? How we doing? What were you doing tonight, Hyper? With your YouTube and your Twitch and your viewers and stuff. Welcome in all. I got some stuff today. I got all my slime VR trackers. Look at it all. Look at it all. There's so much. So I'll be doing some tinkering. No Hadoukening, no VR chat, none of that, alright? Also, new jank raid piled on top. Yay, raid train! Triple rainbow, I know, right? First we had Snin, and now we've got Hyper coming in with new jank. Howdy. Howdy, hey, Rust Duck. How are you doing? We all know it. You will sleep in there? Never.
Howdy.
Never. My idea is that the people will most likely always choose the nurse body, and I'll have 2 tattoos here. One for the name of the person with the most subs, one with the name for the person with most bits, and they get bigger with the more that chat does. There will be other bodies that
interesting.
that people can get, but yeah. I'll have a Master Roshi, a Master Roshi that gets more and more muscly. We'll have Roxo, the rock and roll clown, that has more and more powdered sugar as it pile up. Yep. There'll be there will be a pickle similar to Rickle. Sable, thanks to Jedum. Yeah, we'll have a Sable. Not sure what we can do about with Sable. I need to figure something out. Pickle Ricker's Peak. I will have a pickle body with fake arms. Yeah. I'm Roxo, the Rockable Clown, and I do powdered sugar. Keeping it Twitch friendly. Other than that, we're just getting some new stuff added into the game. New product and stuff. But I'm trying to remember why this stuff is breaking. Yep. Why are you breaking? Because I like to be bad. Ha 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 ha. Also, how do you like our new UI? It's a pretty nifty looking UI, isn't it? And that's where it breaks. Didn't even output anything. Holy heck indeed, Beret. Bop, 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 bop. Yep. It's so good. It's very, very just... It's lovely. It's almost as good as the light switch. I really like the light switch. So I'm trying to find out why the mugs are breaking. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Where are accessory markets? So they are in there. I wonder if it's because of loading. Would we have to be able to alternate between them? Make a beat? That would be interesting. That would be super interesting. Nice. And that's where it breaks. So that's for the loaded game. That's the loaded game it breaks. New game. New game, it doesn't break. There's a problem with our loading. There is a problem with our loading. Why? 43, 44, 45, 46, 30. And that's an array. So why does that never print? Let's see what happens. Okay, so we can see it hit accessory market. Accessory underscore market. But it never went into here. Oh, because it's checking if it's an int. Yep. Yep. It's taking care of an old save file. So like, if the save file is old and was just storing a singular value, we load it in as an int. Otherwise, we just override the default as it is. Yeah. That's what we're doing there. Okay. So what I can do is up in markets. What we can do is go if accessory market does not have, then we need to go accessory market sets item data line item to an array with item data market price gets that's what we want. That'll fix it. And I can also put this down in here. No. Do that. Then we do the same thing with card pack. I've also decided I'm going to add a few more bobbleheads to each of them, like each category sort of thing. And I already know 3 of them. We're adding Buckethead, who is just like a parody of a parody sort of thing of Lord Buckethead. Big Brain Barry, who has like a tiny body. He's got like a body half the size the rest of them, and like a head 1.5 times the size of the rest of them. And Pumpkin Spice, rejected Spice Girl turned president impersonator. Hey, I'm orange now. Bubble box. I really want to play the witness. I can't, though. Get bobble category. Get item data bobble. Get rarity. Has rarity. Actually, what we need to do... I know that's always going to be there. If it doesn't have that... always copy that. Get that as rarity. Get item data bobble category. Set bobble to be an array? No. To be a dictionary. And if it doesn't have rarity, then we're going to get you your set rarity to an array, item data, market price, get rarity. And now we do that. And then we do the same thing down here, but the only thing we need to change is that it's card market. I could make this a lot more streamlined, probably. I could probably make this like shared code. Okay. So by doing that, let's double check that I got rid of these prints. Yep, cool. So, we load this, even though those things aren't in the list. Excellent. Alright. Now for the real test. Making sure that when we get these delivered, they are all contained within the box. I don't think they will be. Why did I press F8? Why did I press F8? I didn't want to press F8. Oh. No. Now I've got to go through that again. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. It's instinctual. I hit F8 because I'm so used to just testing the UI that after I've done that, I just exit. T. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Shit. Property or key size on a base object of type. Shape. Type, cylinder shape. Oh, because you don't have a size. Yep. Okay. Mug doesn't have a, you don't have a size. You have a height and a radius. That's probably why I had you as that. Also, under here, we need 2 more buttons. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Instead of art button, it's going to be merch button. Merch, not March. Merch. And deco. Decorations. Yeah. That'll work. I don't know where that delayed pop's coming from. Alright. And we wait for him to show up and throw the delivery at us. Wait for it. Okay. Might help if I set the collisions up. Honestly, that looked a bit funny. That looked pretty funny. Oh, God. I wanted to rigid boys too. 8 as well as 11 and 12. Yes, that's right. I want a blender thing imported as a 2D object. You don't have a state machine. Also, you target that. You target that. Alright. That should be looking good. Is that pop? I don't know where that's coming from. I think I need to get rid of the SFX playing on focus and button pressed. Because I think that's what's causing some of the straight pops. I know I... Set surface override material 0 to be you. We go to card binder. Are they frozen by default? Is that what I'm doing? Yes. Alright. This should actually have them now. Ooh, hello. That was interesting. That had incorrect data. We have a look at you. Stocked columns 2, row 6. Delivery layout 213, 223. Box limits 6 and 12. That wasn't correct at all. What's happening under here? Where is it? Set up contents. Position the item. Get the delivery layout. Not alternating, not laying flat. I wonder if that's what the issue was. What up, Avinity? You are late. What's the problem here? Just almost 4 hours late. Oh god damn, it's almost been 4 hours already. Six do fit. We can fit more than 6. Oh, we could fit so many more than 6. We can fit 3 rows of 5. We can fit 15 of these. If we rotate them by pi on 4. Oh, damn. I nearly cracked the code. Back to square one. Back to square one. Unfortunate. Must suck to suck. There we go. Let's see. Here we are. Because that still thinks it's only displaying 12. Well, 3. Sorry, 6. God damn it. Numbers. You. UI. Why is it still only displaying 6? Hello, Twig. How goes your new bot? Now deliveries are here. Why do you think only 6 should be there? It should be 15. Goes to the max 512K audio quality that Discord allows. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to understand why this says that quantity held is 6. Why is it just doing a quantity held of 6? We have this say that it's that there's 15. Three columns and 5 rows is 15. One stack of 3 by 5. Quantity of 15. Let's see if there was just like a caching thing going on. Maybe there was some sort of, like, something. Something preventing it. Why? Why are there only 6? Why? Should be able to rent the bot out 20 servers if I play it right. Rent it out. Isn't the bot just streaming audio from other sources like YouTube and stuff? Are you allowed to monetize that? I don't know why that's not working. But I'm paying for the YouTube Premium bot. That doesn't matter. Like, if you paying for the YouTube Premium bot allows you to use it, not for you to then rent it out to 20 other people to use. That's right. Because otherwise one person would just pay for a YouTube Premium bot and then rent it out at like 1 cent per person to everyone else in the world. And then YouTube loses a shit ton of money. Right? Right? I haven't read the terms and conditions of the premium bot, so I don't know, but I would imagine they don't allow that. But hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's why, because we've got it in here still. I don't know why I'm... Oh, yeah, I know why I'm doubling up on the information. Yeah. One is referenced by the delivery box for when it's spawning in. The other is for when we're creating a delivery box from the data itself. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunt. I may increase the size of these mugs and decrease how many there are inside the actual box. Like how many you get per box. So I may increase the mugs and drop it back down so that it's a 2x3 layout, or maybe even a 4x3 or a 4x2. Yeah. Because I feel these mugs are quite small compared to the people walking around. We can probably double them in size, if we're being honest. I'm going to snooze those ads. Give us time to quickly test this out. Morning, Mungler. How you doing? I think that paying for something equates to ownership. No, sirree. I have temporary license for personal use. Welcome to the modern world. Yep. Yep. Love that Hypnotic logo. It was made by the Cobbler Live. They're fantastic at 3D modeling. Yeah. That's definitely a better size mug. But obviously we need to decrease the quantities. Decrease quantities. So 8. We'll go 2 and 4. And 2, 4, 2, 4, 8, 16. Alright, this is the last test, and then we've got to end for the night. GameDuel has such a shit database, holy crap. One thing I've been thinking of, but never asked, is this. Isn't the walls a bit empty? Maybe some posters. That's something that the player's going to be able to purchase, Mungalo. The player will be able to purchase posters to put around and to sell to customers. They will also be able to buy, like, pay to redecorate the walls. So they could get, they can, like, change the paint color. They can, of the wall and the floors. They can change it to a brick wall if they want to. They can have, like, wood panels in some sections. All that sort of stuff. Yeah. Okay, so we can't fit... Okay, so we have to do 3x3. Or 2x3. And why isn't it rotating? I think I know why. There's no stocked rotation. Um, so we're moving it back to 12 and 6, basically. All right. All right, cool. I'm gonna call it there because I need sleep, and we are back tomorrow with even more of getting stuff organized. Never seen you mess with it, so I didn't. So I think I didn't know. Oh, I haven't got that stuff set up yet, Bungalow. That stuff isn't set up yet. That's just in the pipe works. That's being set up. Where are we gonna go? We could probably go here. Let's go here. Before the ads hit. Before the ads hit. Always before the ads hit. Look at that. Ads coming in. Talk about good timing. Damn, I'm telling Jed. What? I raided Jed like yesterday or the day before. Like. Alright. I will be back in 5 hours' time. We will keep going, getting stuff set up. We'll probably do some modeling and some bits and pieces to get more products and stuff in the game. We'll get a build for the game to put up as a beta for the demo so people can start testing it and finding issues for me to fix. And we'll get the localization files up on Google Sheets to be used like for community translations. Yep. Hopefully I'll catch you again for my 17th month sub in 6 days. We'll see you soon, Curious. Thank you for the raid, Hyper. Also, thank you for the raid, Snin, who had to... I think Snin had to run away. But I will see... Yeah, I'll see you all back here.
Good night. I love you.
Good night. Good night. I'll see you all back here in 10 hours. 10 hours. Good night, good unts.